Hey guys, it's Matt, and I'm back with another Skyrim playthrough for my High Elf. This will be part 3, and as you can see, I got heavy armor on. We're upgrading to a Battlemage. I know I've been about absent for like a month here, so I've been kind of just doing my own thing on the side with visiting my family, spending time with family's important, so that's what I've been up to. I want to get back to streaming. I was thinking like a little short stream tonight of us going to Solstheim. Um, Last stream I did get, I believe it was last stream, maybe it was part 1 or part 2, but I did go to the Red Water Den and got that alteration telekinesis spell, and then I also went to the Halted Stream Camp to get that transmute spell. That way I can actually, kind of, what's it called, get some more money worth out of the iron from these two mines here. But yeah, that's hi Chad. Yeah, hi Elf Supremacy. But I've been doing that offline on the stream because it's pretty tedious with these levels. I think I was level 20 something last time, so now I'm up to 43. I was thinking of cheesing illusion to get to legendary, make my character completely overpowered, but I think I'll probably die because I was struggling. I got conjuration up to 100. I did some mission, some quests for the college Winterhold, where you have to clean the magical beams of light. It got me like, there's like some kind of active effect you get for like 2 hours in game for almost infinite magicka. So I was spamming Soul Trap on one of those walrus creatures that's on the coastline. And then destruction, it's always tedious with that. Restoration, and I finally got enchanting to 100. I did eat restoration with heavy armor by doing I kind of cheese that. Hi Chad, yeah, I'm doing good. I know it's been a while. I've been taking a break a little bit and spending some time with family. Hope you're doing good too. It's good to be back streaming. I cheesed the restoration with the heavy armor by hitting the... I enchanted some armor to get that reduction for restoration. I taped down the buttons and just stood next to a skeleton for like an hour as I went off to go cook, so I got both of those up, which is pretty nice. I kind of got some new spells going on here. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, destruction I managed to enchant to where it's pretty much free to cast. So I'm gonna deal with these guys.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Miraak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
My bodyguards just died. I hope I don't get destroyed by these guys. Okay, that was pretty quick, but I thought I hit that guy on accident. Alright, cool. Now we can travel to Solstheim. I forgot that I had cats for a second. I always enjoy seeing them. Let's see. Gonna fast travel to this area. I am trying to go for a battle mage, primary focus on destruction with conjuration backing it. I want to be able to tank some hits, but I also kind of want to... Oh, I spawned in a weird place. I kind of want to also sit back and let any of my summons take down the main threats. I do got Mauricio, so he's a really good companion. I actually seen him fight like a whole coven of witches, and even though he was taking a bunch of hits, he didn't drop, which is pretty nice.
There's been another dragon attack. Kind's group this time.
Okay, that scared me. Thought I was gonna die on that one. I think one of my armor has an enchantment that gives that heavy skill. I think it's the gauntlets. It's my first time trying to go for a battle mage, so I'm probably missing some things here. Oh great, there's that guy with the hammer. Last time I did this.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyal.
And it's not just one, it's two.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like
Hold
speed this
on.
dialogue up.
That
'Cause
wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those... The next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. If you've been listening to me, I'm not going back there. Well, a man's got to make a living after all. Fine. We'll cast off immediately.
is that Mauricio swimming up there? You can hear him gasping for air. I like this DLC. I don't play it that much, so I still get lost a little bit. I think I streamed it a couple months ago, but kind of forgot that already.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Nice.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Miraak, I'm not sure. What did I do? Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know that... I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Geoland, I was starting to wonder what happened.
Yeah, I haven't finished Morrowind either. I think I got to like the first settlement that kind of has this similar architecture. And then I was given a bunch of quests by the Mage Guild, and I was just trying to
Last time
level
I
up.
Alan's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week.
But I messed up and I chose some kind of perk that doesn't allow for Magicka restoration, so I was kind of stuck with like trying to play as somewhat a mage, but not being able to regenerate my Magicka.
Here in his shrine.
That they have forgotten.
Here
That we
That
must
seems
remember.
inadvisable. Oh, fascinating. By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is
what
affecting the others.
faithless minds have stolen.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very
He's just
interesting.
staring at the wall.
May I ask what it is you're doing here?
Our eyes once were
Miraak,
blind.
Miraak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Miraak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Miraak's toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Alright, I'm gonna get away from
That's
that.
then.
Yeah, Morrowind had that
And when the world shall listen,
that system with the journal where it's like you have to do a lot of reading. and problem solving with that. I just wanted to go out and level up and become overpowered. I think I got to the part to where you meet one of the blades. But I do like the architecture they have here. I'm hoping Elder Scrolls 6 kind of introduces us to some new stuff. Playing out maybe in Hammerfell or High Rock, that'll be kind of cool. That's what most speculation is on. Just gonna keep spamming them. Let me get some friends in here. Okay, I thought they were attacking each other from there.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
I wonder if this farm was in Morrowind. I'm not sure the timeline of those compared to this one. Grab that. Oh. Okay, good. It does have a little direction here. Oh, it's Ashspawn. Next time I play Morrowind, I'm gonna see if his name pops up. It probably does. It might. There we go. Nice little scream right there.
Have you found something? This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Okay, so if it is connected to timeline, it's 200 years ago. What is that? Oh, it's like a cricket almost. Forgot all about these things. Scenery is pretty nice. I'm guessing these are going to be bandits, given that these people are like that. I'm going to try this out. Oh, okay, that's nice. Damn, I'm missing my shots here. Cool. I got an arrow floating in my back. I'm guessing the chain light and lightning is equivalent to the... What spell is that? The one that I hate so much when it's used against me. The Ice Storm. That one just usually devastates me, especially if you're playing as a warrior. It just sucks. Alright, cool. This place should be cleared. This is a pretty decent sized map for DLC. Like compared to maybe Fallout 4's, what was it called? Far Harbor? That one was, it felt kind of short. I do miss playing Fallout 4, mainly for the settlement building, so I might do a stream on that if I can fix it from crashing. it has a tendency to crash. But Fallouts and the Elder Scrolls definitely love these games. I'll check out this thingy. The captions are stuck on the bottom. That's not good. I remember these guys were used as transit or something in the Morrowind game. I can't remember what they're called. I think if you get too close, they might attack, and I'm not trying to turn something passive into aggressive. Oh. Why did the other one run away? This game wants to work with me, then it doesn't. It's just kind of like... I guess he's mining for resources. Yeah, I think the game is definitely bugging out on this end. Let me go ahead, see if I can talk to him.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Damn, it's been stuck like that. Let me try refreshing the load. Maybe I'll get that caption out of the way. Okay, there we go. I'm noticing a little bit more bugs here and there. It might be the mods for the scenery on the water, the cats. It's supposed to add more green, so maybe... I'm not sure if the mod affects this map for Solstheim. I am going to put that as my secondary. What's this?
Don't worry about it all. They said it couldn't be done. They said it, but they were wrong. I'm flying. What?
Ah. This is supposed to be showing what happened in Morrowind, because I think I remember someone doing this in Morrowind too. They had some kind of weird spell in that game that sent people flying. Alright, back over here. I see something over there. That didn't work out. Actually, that reminds me, do I have... I don't have it. I was looking for like Fireball. That's something I'm going to have to get later. Hopefully I could find it in a chest somewhere. I saw an ash spawn down there. Can't jump up there.
Men.
Okay, I think it's safe to say that guy's gone.
Will never fall. Long live the Empire!
You know what? Frost magic might work more effective than that. Hopefully I don't do friendly fire. Well, he's technically hitting me with chain lightning, so... This game is bugging a little bit. Yeah, not having a voice acting or like a direction on the compass made it really difficult. Oh, I thought he was hitting me. Nice. Yeah, you had to do a lot of reading in the journal just to get anywhere in Morrowind. That made it pretty difficult. What just happened here? Kill General. I'm gonna say it's below us. So yeah, probably over here. Just like one tap them. Ooh, I don't know if I'm a lockpick that. I haven't been training any thief related skills. Oh, I think I remember these little... Oh crap. I remember these little caves having like some kind of farm animal back in Morrowind. I forgot that these things explode though. You know what, that actually reminds me, this I've been wanting to get one of the storm summons, Atrinoc, if you pronounce it like that. I've been wanting to get that spell for a long time. I feel like something's gonna jump out over here. No? Okay, so we go up. I wonder who did all this frost magic over here. Of course, there's a key required. Maybe down here. Oh, I picked the wrong one. There's a lot of things happening. Yeah, same. I've been getting allergies a little bit. That's, if I sound different, I'm sorry about that. Compared to my other streams, I've been getting hit with allergies a little bit. I almost I got like an earache, almost got an earache or something like that. I guess it hit my sinuses, and I guess since it's all connected, it started irritating my left ear. Got a little bit better, but sometimes I feel like I'm dying from the allergies. It sucks. Okay, so that looks like the main guy over there. Let's see how this plays out. Okay, I got compromised. Damn, he just got slammed up against that column from this guy. 50% chance for each element. Ooh. Might be able to dechant that. That's what my doctor wanted to put me on, was one of those nasal sprays. But I guess she never sent the prescription out to the pharmacy, so I never got it. I think it would help though, because when I went to a different city for school, it my allergies were like less severe over there, and you think in a different place it might be more like more allergies, but it wasn't. Then I come back home and it's like I got hit with it. Oh, look at this guy, he wants to play. Is this the one I shouted off the wall? Oh, that's so badass. It's floating. I wanted to get some a mod for animations, but I can't find out the Skyrim script extender. I downloaded it a couple times and then it broke the game, and I lost one of my saves that I was streaming, so I was just kind of postponing that until I can figure out how to do it. I didn't want to corrupt this save. So I'm guessing for 200 years this volcano's just been releasing all this ash into the air. Ooh, what's going on over here? Look at that little cricket thing just running over there. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, 1 second, guys. This is gonna suck. It's gonna spawn me. I guess too many things are happening all at once, which kind of sucks. My bad, guys. I ran to the wizard battle a little too quickly. I hope the mod didn't break the game. I was just talking about that. Oh, that would suck so much if it just like went fully corrupt and just messed up the whole game. Alright, 1 second. I'm supposed to be getting Skyrim in here. This is fantastic. Worst timing. Getting all these Daisy updates too at the same time. Maybe that's messing with it. Okay, there we go. It's lovely when these games crash every once in a while. Hopefully that didn't corrupt my save, because that would suck. I lost my Khajiit save. I'm gonna have to do that again, and hopefully it doesn't mess it up. It helps with the pain, that medication. Okay, so this where we're at. Yeah, I was thinking I should get that, but I'm still waiting for the doctor to figure out how to send the prescription to the pharmacy. Actually, one of my main doctor that I went to, like, ever since I was a kid growing up, the family doctor, he, I guess his clinic got bought out by a big company, so... Oh, great, it's those guys. And in the process, they lost all my medical records, so... I don't even know what I'm vaccinated for or anything like that. As long as I don't get tetanus. Oh, the Flonase over the counter? Might try that. Ooh, The good thing is I can just spam them with this, but I'm gonna have a little bit of fun here. There we go. I got too many. I gotta cut off some of these, some of those saved quick spells. Ooh, I don't know if I have that enchantment, so I'll get that. Yeah, I'll probably try that out, because waiting for the doctor I have isn't helping right now. Oh, there's one of those things. I recognize that from Morrowind. Okay, just in case the game crashes again. I don't want to have to go through that battle again. That's so trippy. Like little call.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before. This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty here in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough.
So wait, if that erupted 200 years ago, and he raised it as a baby.
Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silt Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Miraak armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. Safe travels.
Does my left ear hurt when you wake up from sleep on the side in the morning? I think wake up, because usually I move around and sleep on my sides. Doesn't hurt too much, but like once I'm walking around or trying to get some like breakfast, it hurts a little bit, then it goes away. I haven't been getting it as often, so I'm hoping that's progress.
Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting the
Does summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the Ashy Sword. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
All right, then.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you? Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Okay, so giant mushroom. Hopefully this is the right building. Okay, cool. When I was playing Morrowind, I always ran to the wrong building. That always made it fun. That's cool.
You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? This is a Telvanni tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well. Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind. I am likely the greatest wizard you will ever meet. Who else do you think could create a staff enchanter? If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Hi, KO. Yeah, it's the Dragonborn DLC. I usually get lost in this one. It's like maybe my third run. What is that thing?
It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What's next? I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
Cool.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
I don't know why he's got that sound effect going on with him. That happens sometimes. What? Oh, it's one of those things.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. Thank you. I was hoping you would.
He just gets straight to
I'll
business.
keep Master Neloth distracted.
Oh. Oh, it just despawns. I was hoping to loot it. I'll come back and talk to him later. Right now I'm gonna just focus on this one. I could probably honestly just fast travel to this and grab one of the bodies that I cleaned out. No, this isn't the quest with the black books. Not yet, or at least I don't think it is. This is... I want to say my first time doing it. I can't remember. I think I played this like like 5-6 years ago. but I recently played it with hunting down the black books. Alright, so I could talk to that guy. Get 2 quests done in one. Oh, here we go. Nope.
Divine smile on you, friend.
That is not a dark elf.
You lead, I'll follow.
I think he's a Breton, right? Maybe. Yeah, Mauricio. I don't know if his name's Mauricio. I think I'm saying it wrong. I just kind of got stuck saying that. Let me check. Marcurio. There we go. I keep calling him. I keep calling him a different name.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although, maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky. Alright, but remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you. That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Oh, went the wrong way.
Better get going.
I'm still waiting for that ash sample. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
He does not have patience.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Is that supposed to be like the same spell I just got?
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around here. Now, where did I put...
That does not look comfortable to sit on.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Alright, we're gonna return to, I think it's the captain of Raven Rock. Go check that out. Put that on the side. She's gonna be fine. Oh, I forgot about these little guys.
Head over to the retching edge if the ash has your throat parched. Make way!
Yeah, make way, and you're in the way.
Stand aside, Outlander.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece, and you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Oh, that's pretty good pay.
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
Imagine trying to whisper in this
The
hallway.
entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice fields up north, and it's freezing up there.
This would suck. Having an echoing chamber like this with a bunch of people sleeping in it. Imagine like the snoring that would happen.
This may
in that
be the
room.
frontier, but we've still got rules. Break them, you wound up in the prisons.
Okay, let's continue on with the main quest. I'll go ahead and put us closer. It's over there. Let's see, this is the ideal spot. We'll continue on with the main quest for this DLC. Okay. It's gotta suck for people that live in this ashy area. My allergies definitely would probably kill me. Oh, okay. If it's just chilling, it's fine. Okay, never mind. Marcario, not Mauricio. Gotta remember that. I thought they were gonna be passive at first, like the bears are supposed to be passive, but they still attack you across the map. That's a pretty fair battle, I think. 4-on-1. She had a great sword, so it works out. Sounds like there's a tractor following me with these summons. Meet me here at midnight. That's fantastic. I'm not gonna wait a whole like 16 hours for that. No, like 14 hours, whatever the math is for that. Too much time. Uh-oh. Okay, that scared me. I thought the game was about to crash again. Oh. Okay, if I didn't have the spell to paralyze someone, that would be good to collect. Let's say up here would be ideal to go up. I might be going the wrong way. Oh no, this is good. So if my lore history is correct, Skyrim gave Solstheim to Morrowind, so it has.
And when the world remembers,
that world will cease to be.
So it has Nords in both. What is it? Dark Elves from Morrowind? If I'm correct. Yeah, Wood Elves are elsewhere. I might be wrong.
That they have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. We must leave this place. Isra, I'm here to help you.
Okay, that's nice.
You must leave this place.
I'm seeing bad guys, but I'm not sure. No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I might end up killing her.
Gone, I suppose.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't think I could kill her, but still I don't want her to get hostile with me using chain lightning, so I'll probably use fire. Yeah, same. I wonder where those two prisoners I think you're talking about, the ones under the Miraak spell. I think
we should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
They might be part of her tribe, but I would say she'll probably be wearing the same armor. I'm standing all up behind her like that. Same Nordic armor as I'm wearing, which is probably wild for the Nords to see if they don't like the High Elves because of Thalmor. This is just cruel, dude. This is just awful. Ooh, chess. I think I already got that enchantment. Do any of you guys use scrolls? I usually skip out on those. Maybe if I was going for not a Battlemage, but trying to focus on something more, just staying in the back. I wonder what this does. Oh. I was expecting like something to swing down, kind of hit her with the trap. It's always funny using the traps against enemies.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Oh, yep, that's what I was expecting it to do. I was expecting that one back there. Just zoom past that. These are some pretty big places. Oh, I hear a bunch of Draugr. Nice. Oh, that didn't. I thought that was gonna take him out, but that's pretty good. He went flying. There we go. I was hoping my lightning magic would destroy their Majeka. She seemed to have a little bit left. She was trying to heal. I'm missing. Oh, there he is. Macario.
Don't like the looks of this.
And so it ends.
Oh, I thought he was a cultist for a second with his gear.
Who's there?
Of course, I got the whole thing, Wow, he got zapped in the butt and just went flying.
Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
Wonder why these hulking guys got like a red tint to them compared to the other ones. Ooh. Just in case. That's pretty good. Let me see that. 25%. Okay, so I used 10% for my main setup. Okay, that's what increases heavy armor. It was the gauntlets. And I got all these with destruction, so 1 conjuration. That's a good one. Illusion. Alteration. That's mainly for the paralysis spell. And if I ever get water breathing, I don't know if I got that already actually. And that's for conjuration. Okay. So 2 conjuration, 1 illusion, 1 alteration, 4 destruction.
Where are the
Nice. I feel like in any playthrough, even though enchantment's a pain to level up, it's definitely really good to have. I should have checked for traps before I did that. Like this right here. No! Almost hit her with it. He's running the wrong way for battle. He's running towards Macario. Alright, now things chilled down. Might be a couple more guys here. I heard something funky. So there's still... Oh! Oh, there's... Kind of struggling with that for a little bit. Okay, so I could have flanked them when I was over here. I should have done that. That way I can hit the enemy from the back. There's a trap.
I'm not going around there. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
Oh yes, sacrifice
I
me.
have no doubt that lever turns his blade. I shall wait here somewhere.
My summons are dying. She just got up too, so I think they did. All of them try to follow me.
Miraak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems.
Hi, Hobo.
Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Hi, Roger.
Dude,
how you guys doing?
Any traps, will you?
Alright, I think I'm gonna get lost at this part. Dented iron. Okay. It's not this part I'm thinking of. My first time playing through this, I got lost somewhere. Oh, they're pushing me right into a trap. So much going on. Okay, someone has chain lightning. Okay, there we go. That was a little battle right there. Hope I'm still on the right path. There's one part where I went like the wrong way.
I do not know what it is
It's this
Miraak
part.
learned that gave him reason to turn on his
And it
magic.
took forever. Oh crap, these guys are tough. That scared me. Let's avoid those traps.
Gone now, I suppose.
Check down here. Yeah, this is the part that I get lost on. But I know there's some decent loot around here. I will take that. Even though I'm not playing as a warrior, it's always nice to have these spells.
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
I think I got this one. Oh no, I don't. Okay, cool. These are worth good coins, so I'll take those. Spawn camping. Just gonna mess with this guy. I don't like how destruction takes like 20 years to level up. Could have been close. I flinched. I flinched in real life too. I leaned to the right. Caught myself.
Don't like the looks of this.
Alright, alright. Let's see what's up here. There's a shout down here too. So many things happening at the same time. A lot of big battles here. A lot of noise. Okay, so now I remember. This is the part I got lost on. I forgot to search the gatekeeper, which, given the name, you think I would have searched them, but I might have missed it when I was playing. It's this right here. I ended up walking back and forth like for 20 minutes. And all I had to do was read one thing, and that was the gatekeeper. So it's good that I didn't get stuck on that part.
The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
I do like how there's ultimate potions spawning. It means I'm getting up there in level. Did not mean to grab that. I keep forgetting that I have the black star. I need to use that actually on some of the cultists. I don't know why I went to alchemy. I was thinking of enchanting for a second there.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
I don't know why, but I always grab things for alchemy, even though I hardly do it. Use it. It's just like an OCD cleaning thing or something.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak. Nothing but ruined bricks.
I will take that.
I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
This is that squid guy, huh? That one Daedric Lord. I can't think of his name. Oh, that place is hell. Last time I played it, I used the paralysis spell on those big ol' Timu Mirelurk guys. There's so many things happening and so many traps. Oh wow. I'm gonna let them fight it out for a second. There's a lot of fighting. Oh, he's almost gone. There we go.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
He might have some good loot. That would be good if I was playing as one-handed warrior.
If these ruins frighten you, take comfort.
Oh, lurkers? Is that what they are? I was thinking of. They get a little dangerous when they're in Paris. And you're doing solo. Because I think in the black books, you do go by yourself, right? Oh, here we go.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Yes, I'll just volunteer as tribute here.
What are you doing?
Yay.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
I'm just getting tortured by nasty things. Look at their stomachs. Their stomachs look so nasty.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Yeah, he did some kind of paralysis. Just like stun lock me, kind of like how I stun lock the guys using destruction. I don't think I ever got that armor. That might be useful. If it's better than Nordic. I think the door was already open.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Yeah, she's pretty eager to kill Miraak. I mean, I would too, because he steals dragon souls from me.
Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
The barrier makes it a little trippy. Looks cool though. It's a nice little village. I don't know why she's running around in circles.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him. Are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. I'll make a shelter.
Okay, there we go. I think I remember this story a little bit now. Miraak as a follower. That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, I need to get a couple more mods. I seen people had a backpack mod. Might do that, but I'm trying to avoid the Skyrim script extender because it corrupted one of my games. And I lost progress on that. So I gotta tread around that carefully.
And when the world shall listen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again.
And when the world shall see.
I should be able to go up here to get to it. Okay, I was scared that was gonna launch me downwards. Oh, that would have killed me though. I'd have been fine with that. Okay, that fox dipped, so don't have to chase that down. Should be like a cave. Oh, here we go. Trying to discover these locations because I think there is a quest that brings me back here. I'll be able to fast travel for that. Is that a troll? What the heck is that?
Everyone dead. Everyone but me.
Alright, before I engage with that guy, I want to mess with this one. He's just standing there. Maybe I'll give him motivation.
Lost. They attacked us. Those bastards at Frossel stole our treasure. Wait, forget I said that. That's my treasure. You can't have it. Now, ain't this?
It showed the animation, but I missed. The good thing is there's a good amount of that Nordic armor. That if I ever need to upgrade this one, I can get to that. Oh, these are the little, what are they called? Reiklings? I'll check that out later. I think, yeah, got the location. Nice. I was hoping to draw one. Oh, there we go. There's one of the joggers. Nice. Oh. Oh, what is this? The Drauggr's attacking him. Okay, now that was a lengthy battle, but thankfully that's over, because holy crap. I like how the Draugr were just attacking Miraak while he was stealing my dragon soul. I'm surprised I don't have calm on here. I had to send him flying. That's like a little tradition that I always do. I usually use calm though, but it's good to have courage. You never seen the dragon go flying again? I think I was like, when I was first playing Skyrim, I was just messing with some of the spells, and I used a calm spell, and I saw he like launched the dragon skeleton to get launched up against. Ooh, this would be useful. Up against the mountain, and I was like, what the heck? And ever since then, I just always hit them with one of those spells. Alright, now I'm not sure where to go here. Oh, I did get that. Okay. It's probably a good thing that I had a few dragon souls already, because if Miraak's stealing the dragon souls, I might have to go back to Skyrim's mainland just to get that. Alright, let me make sure this is equipped. Okay. Did he go all the way over? Or am I missing something? Maybe he turned to ash. Okay. I'll just miss out on that loot. Unless I'm blind. Probably blind.
Be careful.
What in Mundus am I doing out here?
What in Mundus? I should get a mod that makes the snow look a little bit better on the trees. I need to find one of those. Or at least the snow better on the rooftops. I wonder if there's a mod that makes this place turn into like springtime. Or gives seasons. That'd be cool. I think it's so cool that they have 2 moons on that orbiting Nirn.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
You have prevailed. I can feel it. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth. He came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak. I'll make a shelter you.
The way she just talks in her sleep. Alrighty. I don't know if I should go after the stones first or continue with the black book. I think I might go after the black book. And there's a stone right there, so that'll work out. I could get that one later. I should probably level up. I should put some points towards stamina, but I've been not carrying much, so I don't have to worry too much about that. And if I'm ever low on stamina, I could just hit that restoration.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
I forgot about her.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
Okay, 1 second. I'll turn up my mic just a little bit. Alright, hopefully that's... Nah, maybe that won't work. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Thank you.
Oh yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Alright, 1 second, just fixing something here. These chairs still don't look very comfortable.
Dragons. Master Neloth says they are no match for dragons.
Okay, so we're just gonna do... Okay, that's not far. I can actually liberate the sunstone on the way there. I'm assuming this guy planted all these all these shrooms out here. Alright, let me make sure I don't end up unrelenting force him. Awesome. I don't need that. I already got that enchantment.
Yes, Sarah. Yes, Sarah. This is just dreadful. Dreadful.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
I'll just let my bodyguards handle that. I think if I remember properly, there's gonna be a bunch of reavers here, which is interesting. Or are they gonna be... No, they're reavers. Oh, I used the wrong one on him. I keep using that one. Let me switch that out, because I'm not trying to fix any stones. He went flying. That could have been bad. Can't tell if that is Marcario or the other guy from this distance. Oh, of course, he has to unlock it.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. The Dwemer of Najardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just in. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already.
Don't get too far ahead.
No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, boilers.
Yeah, this mission's pretty cool. It involves a little bit of puzzle solving. Ooh, there might be something down here. Yeah, I'm not hacking. Not hacking that. Not. I don't know why it's hacking. I can fall out. Got stuck from that guy. Not lockpicking that is what I meant to say. I've been doing a little bit of Fallout, but for some reason it keeps crashing when I try to actually progress through the main storyline.
The city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, then, they only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are moved here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Yeah, this guy's like reading an audiobook over here. But it's good, nice little lore.
These must be the great workshops of Miraak. Yes, in the cities of law, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete autonomy in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
Isn't there a Dwemer that you can find in Morrowind?
You can easily break a blade on the metal skin of a Dwemer construct.
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
Yeah, he might have a crush on the Dragonborn.
Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get there next.
Oh, okay, cool. This would fill it back up with water, but it should be enough for me to get through it. Hopefully. Oh, cool. Okay.
Raising the water, we'll have to be careful.
Okay, there we
Let's
go.
see where this leads.
Going a little bit smoother than last time. Last time I was kind of getting stuck in this place. Those ballistic machines are pretty dangerous. Okay. For some reason the right trigger isn't working. I might have done a little friendly fire on that guy.
Had they placed their faith in magic instead of machinery, the Dwemer might still be around.
By my count, we found a total of 4 of you. Assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere. No better than Calendar, Master Wizard of the House Calendar.
I think the last time I was playing this, I was doing a light armor magician as well. Those ballistic things just vaporized through me. That's why I'm being extra cautious with those. cool. Getting sneak up a little bit. This chain lightning is pretty good. Dealing with these guys.
Master wizard of the House Talvan.
Yeah, those armor-piercing bolts. They're like priority 1 to take down. Trying to avoid getting killed by them.
The last kill will be somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth.
Alright, now this part, this is the puzzle, right?
I guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? Well, that's progress of us. We'll need all three down at once to get to pump control.
A living glimmer was once discovered in Morrowind. Can you imagine it?
We'll need to get all
Last
three
surviving.
Oh, there we go.
down in order. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
That wasn't so bad. He's just hanging out. Damn, that looked like it hurt. He just got whacked with that.
You'll find the last one we need. Good luck.
Okay. Looking good so far. These things, if they sneak up on you, they destroy the crap out of you. Just gonna go around here, avoid that, let him do that damage. I was kind of okay. I was kind of hoping that would be done.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. And I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. The water's rising even higher. Don't come shut down.
Who's playing smart? The Neloth guy that's drowning in the water right now.
That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
I should bring some of these Dwemer artifacts to the Arcane University in Cyrodiil for study.
Oh, he's Imperial, not Britain. That makes sense. This is like my first playthrough where I had Macario as a follower that I can recall. Pretty useful companion compared to Lydia that just blocks her way.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Thank you.
Shall we get on with it?
Gonna get that black book and hopefully some useful skills.
We have the cubes. It should now be as simple as turn on the ball point. That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam Centaurian.
Oh, my bad.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if they're reading in her steam. So, it could be a simple matter to release the book.
Okay, I'm happy that part is done. Some of those puzzles would get me confused when I did my first playthrough.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane. Oh good, be sure to say hello to the players.
Stop doing that.
Be sure to say hello to him.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
I was getting worried that I was gonna miss that jump, but thankfully I didn't, because I don't know if you you burn if you fall in that water. I don't want to try it out. just gonna hit him with a little bit of that. Oh, true, I can read the book and return to this place. I could change the perks, right? I mean, if I change my mind about one of them. Oh, I see that guy. Hope I didn't leave anything back there. I'm not really trying to go after the loot. But... just trying to get this book done. That might have been for optional loot. Let's see where it goes from here. Oh, yay. I'll just let them deal with them. They didn't spawn up here. I'm like trapped. Almost got trapped and cornered back there. I think they're still fighting. the Bud Striker summon spell. Keep an eye out for that. My contact lenses are drying up while I'm focusing on the screen. It's getting, you know, like when your eyes are burning. I might keep that. Should be useful at the college. Oh, here we go.
All seekers of knowledge, come to me, sooner or later. I am Hermes Mora, the gardener of men, knower of the unknown, master of fates. You stand in my realm, mortal. You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are Dragonborn, like Miraak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Miraak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. My servant Miraak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
I think I'm gonna go with Force because I don't really have the other two right now.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful Dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Tel Mithrin. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Yeah, when I first went to that place, there's always something happening. As I was saying, that place always, when I was a kid and I first did that, read the black books, I was like, this place is scary. What was I gonna do? Oh, it didn't work on that one.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured. It would make a fascinating test subject.
Is there any way to save Storn, or the leader of the skull? Or do I have to go through with this? Because I always wondered if there's a bypass.
I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenar. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. With Miraak's corruption of the stones, the oneness of the land is disrupted, and our connection to the All-Maker is broken. It may. It should. And I will think on what you ask of me to decide if it is necessary or just another of Herma Mora's tricks.
If there was any way to save Storn from being killed by Mora.
Miraak's power still corrupts the sacred stones. No, I am still too weak to face him. It will take all my strength if I am to force him to hold to his bargain. You must cleanse the other stones so that I can draw power from the All-Maker. All-Maker shelter.
Alright, cool. There's one here, so I'll fast travel there to get that one.
And when the world remembers.
Oh, it's the little Reiklings. I don't like how those things are all breathing heavy. But I don't know if I... There's this one quest where you can side with them or side against them. Where's the other stone? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is sad of Storm's fate. Right there. Whoops. Alright, cool, and this one should just be along the west coast, so we'll just follow that. Oh, the stones give effects. Kind of remember this area. I think there's like a little treasure thing here. Wow, that guy got yeeted. What? I hit like an elk or something, so unless the game is just tripping out. Oh, okay. Cool, I didn't know that. I'll try it out once I get to the next stone. Just kind of looting this place, but I'll move on.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
For a second, one of those things looked like a raptor. One of the elks. Oh, that's what I hit. So I guess my spell went all the way out here and hit one of these oaks. The chain lightning's pretty cool spell to use, but accidentally hitting people sucks. I'm not sure if he's an essential character. Oh, I hit that on accident. This reminds me of this one job I had. This one job where I didn't get paid an overtime shift, and it was just pretty much free labor. I definitely quit that job within 2 weeks after that. What was I doing? Yeah, Ben Will. Here we go. I think it's safe to say he's gone.
What happened?
You're asking for trouble walking around the city or something like that. Careful.
Yeah, I think I got it. Surprised Miraak didn't actually steal that dragon soul from me.
In all my years, I've never seen such.
One last flight for that dragon.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
No way they're gonna chase after it and try to go to the water.
It may be dead now. But where did it come from?
They're actually seeking for it. I'm curious if they'll run through the water to get to it or if they'll stop at the shore. Just running around. No way, they're actually zigzagging to it. Okay. Those people are crazy. Okay. Time to talk to Storn about this.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. I'll make a...
Wait, there's a tree stone?
Shelter you. We must... The Tree Stone is... yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herr Mamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herr Mamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
What is happening? You must stop it! Do something!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I keep my promise if it's a prince of oblivion, I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Miraak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done?
Hi Paul, how you doing? Yeah, Mora is definitely a villain.
My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Miraak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then, kill Miraak. Do not fail.
I'll just take that book back so I don't lose it. Yeah.
Not again.
Mercurio. At least I'm not saying Mauricio. Kept saying his name wrong. I'm hoping I won't get lost here, but it looks like I'm on the right path, somewhat. To take all 4 books before fighting Miraak, or before I leave the island? Yeah, I'm ready. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out, because the first time I did this, it glitched out with the dragon not working right. I think I made that guy mad. Hi, Paul. Let's see. grab this one. Ooh, that would have been good if I was using bows. Okay, came from there. This place could be confusing as hell if you're doing it your first run. I'm trying to remember the other 2 runs I've done on this. I'm already seeing things going flying. Yeah, it gets confusing here. I feel like I missed a lot of loot, but if I backtrack, I might end up getting lost. Oh, that was very disturbing to the eyes. Yeah, with these little like illusions going on, it's easy to get lost in these. Yeah, this place, I think right now, I'm carrying pretty light. Over and cucumbered. That's how I used to say it as a kid. Okay, I hope this is the right way. I feel like it might shift. Hope I didn't just go a big circle, but... They almost had me there. I think I remember this room here. These guys sound funny. They sound like a trucker's talking through bad radio. Thank you, thank you. This place kind of reminds me of this one science museum I went to years ago where it's like the illusions where things are moving around. Kind of messes with your head a little bit. I wonder how this would be in VR actually, this part. These guys are pretty helpful. Let me see if I can figure out this part. A little puzzle here. Maybe I won't start with that one. I need the books for this one. I think I got... Yeah, I got these 4. Oh, this one's gonna be a little tricky. The first one actually looked like prying blades. That's probably the gnashing something else. Prying orbs for the eye. They're not spawning up here. They're all running around. I don't even know if they'll get to me. Oh, there we go. Cool. I think I had these 2 reversed last time I did it. Because I remember I had to run back around and recheck them. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's gonna help because it takes forever to get destruction up. I just missed all those. Let me make sure I got. Got the right spell.
Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Miraak. Miraak is strong. He knew you would come here.
It's gonna take like forever. I can't remember if these are required to take down, or if we can move on from here.
As you command.
Nice little fire ice combo. I believe I gotta just go up there, but there's a part of the map just missing. Have a good one, Hovo.
As you command.
Zarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first.
Oh, no one's gonna spawn.
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Cruising.
Oh, it actually spawned him. Oh, he's helping me. That's cool. Oh, he's throwing poop at me. Wow. The dragon body in the back. I lost sight of him.
Get to think to escape me, Miraak. You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new Dragonborn to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
I guess there's nothing I could select from this. Oh, so I was supposed to talk to Mora.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated? Then my father's sacrifice... it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die? Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skyrim, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend. And so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down the path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Oh, I didn't get the goodies. I think last time I destroyed him, I couldn't access his stuff. But damn. Alright, I guess we'll look for the other black books, because there's no way I could return to that place, right?
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence? No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Miraak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen? Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now, all that's left are these black books, waiting for another ambitious fool to be lured into Hermaeus Mora's clutches. Speaking of which, I think I've located another book. If you're interested, here, let me show you. Where is that ash-sucking steward of mine? Verona? Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Master, you promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away.
It's as if Telmithran is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What's next?
Yeah, the companion's reactions when you get the black book.
Now,
He's always like, not again.
Oh, yeah.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Miraak was a formidable opponent. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get me that book.
Oh, I thought he was gonna show me the book and pull it out of his inventory or something. I guess that makes sense. Alright, we'll start hunting down the other black books. Trying to get some of those skills and perks to them. Oh. I'm guessing this is the end point.
What's the hurry?
Damn. I'm gonna get some of these guys so I don't have to blast too much lightning. I think there's 5 black books. I think I only got a perk for one of them. I keep using that one. I thought he said Marco Rubio there for a second. They were both blocking because that guy was like super OP compared to them. Taking forever to level up this destruction, but it's happening. Okay, that's that scared me. Gotta stack up on that cheese. Oh, look at all these books. I'll just take a couple copies. Always see memes on those books, but I never even read them yet. Oh man, this might be needed. Okay, I'm gonna break a bunch of them because oh cool, first try. I was expecting a few of them to break. Always a good read for the Argonian. I don't know if that's needed, I'll take it. The noise it made when I picked it up. Oh, crap. I hear that chanting. I'm not gonna try looking for the other one. I'm sure it's somewhere. There we go. He got a little bit too close and then made that weird look. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Time to have some fun in this place. That did not work. Ooh, I'll disenchant that. Alright, so this is 4. So this one must be 3. Yep. Ooh, cool. I don't think I'll use it, but it's always cool to have a spell tome. Ew. Looks like an old rug. I hope I didn't miss anything back there, because running back and forth does not seem fun right now. I'm gonna let them do the fighting for me so I can just continue on. Nice. Can't tell where that smoke came from. Oh. Nice. We'll just stick to health, continue building up a tank. Crassus. I don't know if the audio is glitched out or if it's just doing that everywhere I go. Upon that for some skooma. Ah, great. Whoops. Oh, cool. I'm guessing this is kind of like a portal chest in a way. You summon him and he just holds things for you. I'll say this would be good. I got more Curio for that. Oh dang, 7 black books? I don't know if I could get all of them in this stream, but I'm gonna try to get at least a couple more of them. Bless the Argonian. I think the last time I got like 5 or 7 black books, it was for the achievement. I was trying to achievement hunt for the Xbox PC Pass version of that, and I switched to Steam, and I was like, oh cool, I could just mod this. Now that I modded, I can't get achievements, but at least I got one of them done.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Have you found Verona yet? I could... Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
Oh, there's a mod to bring her into the game. That maiden.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
I'll be scared to download any mods that revolve around that.
Your enchanting has improved despite your best efforts.
Thank you, Master. It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
Don't think your forced flattery will work on me, Talvis. You're still going to give me that skin sample.
Yes, Master.
That skin sample?
Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, cash, small attacks. My servants constantly getting sick. What's next?
Give me that skin sample. Alright, I guess I could start looking for her now. Yeah. The lizard. It's cool to think that when the Oblivion events were happening that the Argonians started invading back the gates or something like that. Imagine just walking out of the gates and seeing a bunch of giant lizards, bipedal. Oh wait, where should I even begin to search?
And what might you need? Until next time.
I wonder what made her wander all the way out here, outside the safety of the marshmallows, the mushrooms. I'm actually quite surprised. From that distance, you think this guy would have helped.
Did you fill those soul gems like I asked you?
Yes, Master. Although the Grand Soul Gem only has a common soul in it.
Idiot! Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at all if you can't do it properly. Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Dead? Well, that's annoying.
How did she die?
There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward.
Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there.
I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always waters it down.
Don't take too long finding me a steward.
Who might be an ideal candidate for this guy to have a new steward? I wonder if there's any characters that might be aggressive with him or anything based on the choice. I know that last time I did this, I went to the tavern and I found someone, so probably go that route.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this.
Destroying the ash spawn has made it safer to work in the fields. Thank you. Not on your life. I'd sooner try to swim back to Windhelm. Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
In time.
Okay, here we
I
go.
work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to
I'll
him.
give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. Not on your life.
Tell the best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream. I'm glad you woke us from it. You mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
This reminds me of walking into like a bunch of homes in Morrowind, getting lost behind these doors. What's that supposed to be?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
I think he's trying to follow me. No? I thought we were gonna play hide and seek. Never mind. It's funny when you rent an inn from someone and you go to your room and then they follow you in there.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay.
That's like the inn out in Riften. Even when you're talking to what's her name, Maven.
Back so soon? That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Cool, cool. Probably won't use this. I don't know where to get the heart stones from.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Alright, cool, right back to it. Those guys are useful to clearing out areas. Ooh, that almost had me. Say we tried chapter 3, I think 4 was on the other side. He falls in the dirty water. hope this is the way to get through that. Looks like it is. Oh, there he is.
Yeah!
I'm gonna spawn another one in. Oh. It's actually not bad going through it. So trippy. I'll say we hit 5, then move on to 6, usually because there's something I gotta unlock. Alright, hopefully they're able to still fight that out. I can go to 6. I'm not sure what that was supposed to do. I'm hoping it's meant for the main room. Damn, that got loud. Where's he going? There might be a guy here. At least the book's here. I think I got that one already. Oh no, I don't. Cool. Fully restores their health, magic, and stamina. I'll just do that one, I guess. Okay, awesome. Now we get some peace and quiet because the music in that place is crazy loud. Wait, did it say? Oh, I thought it was. Would have been numbered for a second there.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Trying to find the master guy. Oh, there he is.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject. Yes, Hermaeus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes for all we know.
Not a fan of that guy's attitude. I'm hoping this place can take me close to it, where I can just go around the mountain portion or over it. Alright, cool. That should get us closer. There should be a black book in there, but I mean, prioritize this one. Or maybe I'm thinking, yeah, I'm probably thinking this one actually.
don't like the looks of this.
That guy didn't make it out. Oh, it's these things. No. Okay, I was expecting a few of them to drop. No. This might work. Nice. No. Thought it was gonna be one of those exploding ones. Wow. Oh, it got him. I think. This chain lightning is pretty good for these guys. Or at least when they're close to one another. Oh, there's Heartstone. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna spawn one of my little guys here. Kind of just run through that mess a little bit. Ooh. This is gonna be a dragon priest, huh? You had to get him away. pretty good. I don't know, say we'll grab this book. This should be book 5, I believe. Maybe.
Stop doing that.
Oh no, not this. I want to know if it does the same damage to one of these guys. Oh, what the hell? Has like a frog eye. I'll just let them fight for me. You know what? I might be able to get him with this one. Well, there goes the loot. At least I was able to stun lock him. Oh, cool. Some pretty good books here from my conjuration. Ooh, that's pretty good. That perk's definitely gonna help for this mage build. I just gotta make my way out of here. I saw that ore and I thought it was like something else. One of the spider guys or something. I'm almost out of here. There's something going on over here. I'm gonna check this out real quick. Let me send in one of these guys. Nice. Oh, not nice. Barely managed to pull a sword out.
The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
Getting a little history lessons from Mercurio. Ah, that's awful. Okay, finally we're out of here. I hate when there's big old dungeons like that.
Good day,
Curse
friend.
these heart stones. Excellent.
I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Are we done? I thought so.
Okay, so I'm not sure where the other black books are. I think I'm missing... yeah, 2 of them. I'm gonna try... I think one of the guys, if you talk to this researcher at the Skull Village. He can lead you to one of them. That one's kind of fun, if I recall correctly. Except that one puzzle part I couldn't get through last time I did it. It might be this guy.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most. Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved. Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world, and when they do, men inevitably suffer. Take care now.
Oh, I guess this guy doesn't do that? That's cool. Just still haven't done that one yet.
The dragons of old have returned. By the Allmaker, I hope they will leave.
Oh, I thought that was a dead body.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the skull has gone missing.
Alright, doesn't want to talk. I can try checking this place out, but I don't have any leads right now for finding the other black books. I how it just fire ignites. That's pretty cool. Oh, I know what this one's for. This is that. It's that group that's next to the Reiklings, or Ricklings, whatever they're called.
Don't go stopping for a nap. Fall asleep in this one.
This place might have something over here. I'm gonna go check it out. Sure, that's not weird at all. Oh, werebear? Yeah, no. Oh, whoops. The friendly fire. I remember these guys. One time, like 3 of them walked up to me, then all of a sudden transformed and it killed me. I remember that first interaction with them. They just went straight to hostile. I don't know if there's anything else to this place, maybe in the water? I'm not seeing any doors unless I'm blind.
You can go where you please, but I'd say stay inside the wall.
This is a nice little town.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Listen to no
Just ignore that guy. He's just gonna ask me for money. It's actually a good amount of quests I can do, but I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I am feeling pretty damn tired. But I'm trying to get all the black books, so probably the next stream I'll probably, yeah, hunt down the 2 black books, do the quest that's in there, and stay away from that guy, of course. And there's also, I just remembered a quest where there's this guy mining like somewhere over here. So I'll probably do that quest for next stream as well, just finish off the black books and get a couple more of these fun quests that are in this DLC. But for you guys watching, I'd like to thank you guys for your support. I hope you have a great day. I'm exhausted. But if you like the content, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. If you want some more Skyrim stuff, I'm doing Skyrim streams for the foreseeable future. You could go ahead and subscribe if you want some more of that. Yeah, this is pretty much it. I hope you guys take care. Have a good night, good morning, wherever you're at, and let me get away from that guy and have a good one. See you guys.